Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? And now you'll choose to. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations, it's time to sign. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Bearcats offense is on the field for the first time today. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy, probably as difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now with the transfer.
It is, and think about players, man. If I'm not happy, if I'm not getting the run I want, like, I can just leave. I can go somewhere else. I can get paid by another opportunity. So I think players always having their eyes to that portal, looking at a better destination, makes it miserable for coaches.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? To throw, it's Warner. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Owls are marching down the field. They'll go to the ground. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. He's run out of bounds. On that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense doing business in the red zone. Quick release by the QB, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Rice rushes to the line. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. They're on the board first here in the season opener. And the PAT makes it 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
That makes the score Rice 7.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Back to pass, it's Watson. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Bearcats will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action. It sets up the RPO.
Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense has got it in there trying to pick up some yards.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires into traffic, picked off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. On first down, here comes this offense. It's complete to the right. Turns it on at midfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. First down here for the offense. Looking for a crease to the left. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll leave it with him. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Scanning the field, it's Warner. And they can't make the connection on third down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. The give to the tailback. You'll take this every time, 5 yards on the first down play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Off the play fake. Quickly complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Owls!
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And the Bearcats racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Looking to throw, it's Watson. Got his man on the right. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, 3rd and short, the offense dials up the screen, expecting the pass rush to come upfield, man-to-man, but it just simply does not work. Defense stays home, and they force the incompletion.
And they'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. It didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Ready to stay ahead of the chains.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 15. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Rice. And they take it in for 6 more points. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnover.
Off he goes. The 30. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. It's on target and complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Back to throw, it's Watson. Makes the catch. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. He'll try to do it himself. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. This will likely be the last play of the half. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big Big pickup and a first down for this offense.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to...
A shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Bearcats will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll call for the fair catch here. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling the coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Warner. Gets it out quickly. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. He's looking to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That last completion sets them up on 2nd down. They'll go back to the ground. They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain. It's first down Rice. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Makes the grab. It's Alexander. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Here's the handoff. Shakes off a tackler. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Getting some, and that ball is live in the backfield. Bounced right back to them.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The give to the back. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
A first down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in. Touchdown Owls! And the punishment has been extended. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Sam Houston, 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got great speed. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 39 after a good return on that one. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. It's complete on the right side. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. You don't have to make things complicated. You seize zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them.
Deep shot for the end zone. And the ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They want to run it left here.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game, running the football.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. He's got 93 yards on the day, and the defense has been getting a steady diet of this dude on opening day.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Warner. Quick completion on the out route. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Rice.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Trying to find his man on first down. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. The offense lining up for a first down play. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. And he's running in the open. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. And the Owls line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw it again. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Rice. And the stomping has commenced. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35 to 10. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Coyotes off. Offense gets set for second down. Takes the handoff. It's Connors. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. He's got a head of steam. Boy, he is hard to bring down.
Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quick pass on the jet motion. Afterburner's coming. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll line up for a second down play. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he goes out of bounds after... on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to the ground game on the left. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Makes a grab enough for the first. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Rice. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score. Rice, 7. Coyotes, 0.
And they desperately wanted to... Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Just on the edge of the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Give to the running back. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Coming after it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Trying to pick it up on the ground. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they win. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. They've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Using his legs, it's Connors. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
From the gun, the ground game. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. And the Owls are on the move. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? The run to the left. He's just outside the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. That's caught. It's Connors. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
That makes the score. Rice, 21, Coyotes.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Flowers. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably... Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving. Running toward the tape. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Going up top on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Dropping back, it's Warner. Lofts one high and deep. And he's got it inside the 35. They make the stop, but man, oh man, did he almost get a score on the final play of the half. A big gain. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. The Coyotes will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Connors.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They go to the ground. At the 45, on its way. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Alexander. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Unleashes one deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Owls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to throw, it's Warner. They're bringing heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown Owls! And the beatdown has ensued. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
That makes the score. Rice, 35.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He's going to pass. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Little touch pass to the receiver. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Inside the 25. Touchdown Owls! And the route is on.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. He'll bring it out. It's James. I know he thinks he can house every return, but some... Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. We'll see if they can dig one up. It goes forward this time on second down from the 18. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. A third and long coming up here. Wants to throw. It's Warner. Unloads it left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force... We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. On second down, wants to throw. This one's complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Owls! And the pummeling has started.
Points, and more.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. Coming out with it, it's Drake. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Cougars' offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out
Can anyone catch him? A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
He makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And the Cougars are on the move. Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now on second and short. Off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Wilson. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Power football with the run. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Smith wants to throw. Now rolling to the left. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Unloads quickly. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Cougars.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
So Rice's offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Pass interference. Offense.
A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. Line gets set, first down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put... Pick up a first down. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They keep attacking through the air. Makes the grab. It's Connors. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They're going to run it. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Rice. Lining up to add another. Splits those uprights right in half. So a drive there of 85 yards. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, David.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
All kinds of running room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Houston going up tempo.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. The Cougars will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
The counter run play is really tricky for defenses to stop because it forces you to play with great eye discipline. Everything in pre-snap is telling you the ball's going to the strong side, but now they run it back weak and they're pulling offensive linemen. This defense better be ready because this won't be the last time today they see the counter run.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Smith dropping to pass. Touchdown, Houston. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, Rice, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. To the ground with the back. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way.
And I think managing the emotions in these type of games, you know last year was a classic. Now you're trying to form this year's identity of this team and go out and get a win in a big-time rivalry game.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll try the run. Hard running there. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Owls. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And they tacked on the extra point. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Houston offense once again. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
From the gun to give, looking for room. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, look out. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding, offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a productive play on first down. With jet sweep pass. Puts him in the spin cycle. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. And here comes the offense on second down. Holds and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll give it to the back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Oh, man, this could have disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Back to pass, it's Warner. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And the Owls will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to take off. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. He's got it on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Rice. Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The handoff as they run the counter play here. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Smith wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Second half just about ready to start, and Houston will kick it off. Fair catch called for and made. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed. Line getting set on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Smith dropping to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Houston will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a run.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Red pass, it's complete. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clocked.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Touchdown, Rice! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score Rice 28, Houston 21.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Smith wants to throw. It's complete to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
The play-action fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Houston wants to play fast.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Houston trying to say hello to the end zone in this red zone trip. They'll leave it with him. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked. And
into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cougar! This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Quick completion to the right, and the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
Second down.
Here's the give off the left side. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Grab near the marker, it's Connors. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Now, you blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker, letting him do some damage. And more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the 1st down.
The Owls have this offense rolling. The give to the tailback. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Back to throw, it's Warner. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the 1st down.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Got a man, it's Connors. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Now on second down. On the run, it's Connors. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I think you run that play on second down knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moments. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now it's second and goal. Quick pass on the jet motion. And they're able to get him on the ground.
The first thing you have to do to make this play successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he can...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Owls! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. These corners going to give them some space. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every nestled on the banks of the Hudson River, Michie Stadium. It will play host to some of the nation's finest today and another thrilling edition of Army football. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Rice Owls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Black Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. The Owls offense will get the first crack at it here. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
Wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't find much running room on first down. 2nd and 8 from their own 27. Here's the handoff. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. 3rd down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. The give to the back. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Caught near the sticks. It's Alexander. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Owls have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the left side. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Got room at the 35. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Warner. He's got his man, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab outside. It's Connors.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a move. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. So Army's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much they'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
They'll go to the fullback. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And the fullback. This takes me back to my days growing up, watching the fullback being on the field every single play. You don't see that anymore, but the big fella gets the football. Hey, he looks like he knew what to do with it, too. Nice little pickup, little agility, little speed, but mostly a lot of just girth and strength and just grown man.
On the option. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. To the air, it's Daly. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Offense getting set for first down. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line with the run on first and goal. And he takes it to the house. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. And the extra point makes it 14-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
That makes the score. Rice, 14. Army, 0.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll run the option. At the 45 on his way. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run this one off right tackle. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Black Knights can do it on the ground with a Mr. Inside or Mr. Outside. They just love to run it.
They'll do it however way you want it. Whether it's inside and they're going to give the first one or they're going to run the option off it, you're going to get a steady dose of running the football. They will check to see how physical you want to be in the football game.
They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started.
Army, 0.
Got the first down and still on his feet. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. They knock him down right there.
With the carry. No gains on the play.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Dropping back, it's Daly. Throws for the tight end. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this off.
The ball's free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
The more hats you have near the football.
Hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. On the run, fires downfield. Got him, and nobody's close. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. And the Black Knights will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Goes to the option. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Army!
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal, thanks to the big fella.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fair catch called for and made. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Warner. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Now facing a 3rd and long. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's off to the races. The 20. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you gotta finish them. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Rice, 21, Army, 10.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a 1st down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a 1st down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
There's a live football. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Touch pass on the run. Smashes through. Hit the afterburners, kid. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the gun to give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. The official says no good. After the miss, the lead still at 11. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. Rice ready to kick off and get things started here in the second half.
Army, 10.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Going to try to get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. A first down for the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Runs through a tackle.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. To the ground to try to move the chains. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Owls have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Warner. Trying to get to him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Owls. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Going with the ground game left. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 30. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Using the quick game. Stopped after making the catch.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. How about keeping it on the ground on 3rd and long? He gets 9 on the play, and that brings up a 4th and 3. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Rice.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Looking for space, it's Alexander. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
And a nice job by the offense picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough. The 23.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a 1st down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the left. Tackled, but he has a 1st down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the back. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Takes the handoff. It's Alexander. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2.
Well, after the tackle now, that sets up 4th and 2. And these offenses, they practice for these types of situations. It's not like they just have quarterback sneak in their back pocket for 4th and inches. They've got plays designed to go and get this, David, so it'll be interesting to see if this offense wants to roll the dice.
Yeah, and most of the time, I'm rolling the dice. I'm going to be aggressive. And as a defense, you also know that too. And you're ready. You're not caught off guard by offenses nowadays going forward on 4th down.
On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And just leaving no doubt in this one, right? 4th down, they've got the lead, running the ball and picking up the first. They're going to ice this game, David.
You talk about 2-minute drills. This is how you end the...
Touchdown, Owls! And the punishment. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Charlotte 49ers offense will have the first possession of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
This offense has a second down play. The give to the single back. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the 49ers will punt it away on fourth down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So the Rice Owls offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Fires to the big fella. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Caught close to the marker, it's Connors. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Grab near the sticks, it's Connors. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Red pass, it's complete. Tackled immediately after the catch.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Touchdown, Rice! And they score first. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Rice, 7, Charlotte, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Brown wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt. He was going down. Great job form tackle.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to run for it. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The 49ers are rolling down the field.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. The give to the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Rides to the back. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to run, it's Norton. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Brought down on play at the 13-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. 2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Brown will throw it. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. From the gun on 3rd down. Got it! And he's into the end zone! First down for this offense. Power football with the run. At the 35, he's open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. And it's picked off. At the 35, he's got room. Touchdown, Niners! Offense set on 1st down. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Connors. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. The expressway is wide open. He's at the 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too.
On first down, here comes this offense. He'll pull it down and run. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Now on second and short after that pickup. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Gets it out fast. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 30. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Now, that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Gonna run it. It's Connors. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Rice!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Charlotte, 14.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Fires to the big fella. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Brown wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Catch in the middle, it's Weber. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. This time they'll go to the running game. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Myers. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Snags it over the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on first down. Got it on the outside. It's Brown. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quickly complete. Tackle is made after the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And the 49ers will boot it away to start the second half.
21, Charlotte, 14.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at second and short, second and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to get to him. Bought a little time, lets it go. He finds his man.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. And they swarm him under.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the ground with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
With the catch, it's Connors. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain. It's first down Rice. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Offense gets set for second down. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalties are. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to pass. It's Warner. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He ended up It's on the play, and they will not convert that third down.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside.
First down here for the offense.
29.
Looking for a gap. It's Connors. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Across the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense lines up.
Cricket.
Awfully good after that big play. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Got enough space. Touchdown, Rice. They take the lead with the 6. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Brown will throw it. Quarterback adapting. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see.
And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. He's looking to throw it. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? Getting some heat. Catch in the middle. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his progression.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
And you got to get locked into the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big one.
He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Oh, the attempt is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called.
Timeout, Rice.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Touch pass on the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. This 3rd down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Brown wants to pass. He's got the tight end. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught downfield. Makes the grab, and a nice gain gets it to the 35. They'll throw it on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man. It's Norton. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Got a man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Mack. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Floating away. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. Motion from the offense. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Into the end zone for a... The offense lining up for a first down play.
Cricket.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Short, quick, precise passing game, good enough to move the sticks. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Quick pass on the fly motion. Inside the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Here comes the offense on second down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. The offense set for a first down play. On the ground, it's Norton. At the 35, he's loose. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
So here comes our first play of overtime. They'll try the run. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Warner. Makes the grab on the left. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Well, great job by the quarterback understanding where the pressure was coming from and understanding where his outlet was. And, David, you know, it's demoralizing, I expect, from a defensive standpoint when you...
Touchdown, Owls! They strike first here in overtime. The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got it in the middle. It's Norton. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on second down.
Get set, get set.
He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. He's going to run it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. First and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
Obviously, very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
It's complete on the right side. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Charlotte. Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT. Trying to pound it in. They can't convert, and the lead remains at 6, and now they'll have to go on defense.
Charlotte, 41. Rice, 35.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown.
In blue. In blue.
Leaves it with the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little... Might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. They'll run it. It's Alexander. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Caught on the outside. It's Alexander. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. From the gun, running back on the move. Touchdown, Owls! That ties it up here in double OT, and now they can win it.
Man, what a great response by this offense, going down the field, scoring the touchdown. Now, I got to go for 2. I know the new overtime rules. They changed this years ago.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. Today, an in-state battle between two teams from the state of Texas, and when you face off against another squad from the Lone Star State, the emotions tend to run a little higher. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Roadrunners offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese, and it's so cool. The tight end... involves so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Defense not showing press coverage. To the air, it's McCown. He looks that one in nicely. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Roadrunners will send out the punt unit. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. So Rice's offense will get the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Caught near the sideline, it's Connors. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Now on second down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Owls are marching down the field. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. Gets it out quickly. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive, lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They're going to ride this running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Roadrunners headed quickly to the line. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Caught in the backfield, it's Barnes. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Offense, quick tempo.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Grabbed behind the line, it's Henry. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Powers through the defender. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And line gets set, 1st down. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Quick completion to the right. Turns it on at midfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. And now on 1st down after converting with the run. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Blasted as he lets it go. Finds a man on the left. Touchdown Owls! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he puts through the extra point. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. The kickoff team out there getting set. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. Snares it outside. It's Connors. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Rice.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Holds and fires complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Owls look to keep this drive humming. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Owls! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score. Rice, 21. UTSA, 7.
And he'll bring it back. And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
And the UTSA offense will take over.
UTSA will... He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. It's been like a launching pad for that UCF offense today. Liftoff and touchdown on just about every series.
Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking for room. It's Connors. No, he just flat ran over it. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. With jet sweep pass. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half. He'll call for the fair catch here. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Just got one on that last run. Now 2nd and 9 from their own 26. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on second down. Scanning the field, it's Warner. He's got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Got it, looking for the first down. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch, called for and made. Rice takes over. The Owls ready to get that offense cooking again. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Second down coming up. Looking for space. It's Connors. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. A 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pocket starts to collapse. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Owls are on the move. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding, offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They're testing the right side here. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
This is a 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the field goal unit is on the field. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. It's good. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Going up top on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Owls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score. Rice, 35.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and First down here for the offense.
Clear. Ready.
They'll go to the ground. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
Well, no mystery on that play call, right? You've got the lead late in the game. You've gotten the ball back on the other side of the 50 on your opponent's side, and so you're just going to run it. And it's fine if they know that. You just want to stay on the field and bleed this clock, and you got to start thinking about where are your best run-it-runs. Which side of this offensive line is the strongest? Which guys defensively?
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Rice rushes to the line. They're going to run it. And he'll be brought down.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to kill.
Touchdown, Rice. And the route is on. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
You get down here in the red zone, and you get close to the end zone, and you get goal-to-go situations, you've got to be physical, and I love teams that can run the football. They run the football, hand it to the running back. He does.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got his man quickly. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The inside handoff. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Pushes ahead. Touchdown Owls! And the pummeling has started. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track.
Seven is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they Welcome to Yeoman Stadium in New Orleans, home to the Tulane Green Wave, and as this city likes to say, let the good times roll, and the Tulane fans are certainly ready for that. Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Owls' offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Still on his feet at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? They'll try to get it through the air. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Makes a grab enough for the first. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Touch pass on the run. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Looking for a man. It's Warner. Gets it out fast. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
The Owls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rice. The AT unit on the field. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Rice, 7, Tulane, 0.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Green Wave offense heads onto the field for their first possession of the game. Ready to fire from the pistol. Now they'll try the right side. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Connors. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's inside the 15. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Connors. Knocked down after a short gain, but enough to move those chains. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Fights off the defender. They get him on the ground. A 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. It's complete to the right. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game.
7-2-0.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Barges ahead, and he takes it in for the score.
Touchdown.
Getting set for the point after.
Number 0 in the end zone.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
The score. Rice 14, Tulane 0.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. What a snag by the defense. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Owls!
Touchdown.
They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Here he comes from his own end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, don't we?
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Fleming. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This offense has a second down play. They'll run it. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It's first down from the 37-yard line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Barnes. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll leave it with him. Makes a man miss.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get...
Just plowing down the field. Cut. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quick completion on the out. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Offense gets set for second down. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Warner. He makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught over the middle, it's Barnett. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll line up for a second down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
Number 13, with the carry.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he's coming out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got a man. It's Fleming. You can dance around and look for space, or you can throw the stiff arm at him. He gets it out to the 17. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Owls will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Connors. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Still on his feet at the 45. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Pulls it in, it's Connors. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Running behind that left side. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
Brought down at the 27-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking downfield, it's Warner. Got his man on the right. Got enough space. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on first. And he takes it to the house. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too.
Makes the grab down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Tulane! A first down for the offense.
Get set, get set.
He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Connors.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Let's see what they've got on second down. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Back to throw, it's Warner. It's complete on the right side. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
On the run, it's Connors. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
2-9 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Connors. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that third down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The give and the run on 4th down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now on 2nd down, they want to keep moving forward and keep that clock churning. A strong East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the Yukon Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. The Huskies offense takes the field for the first time today. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
Yeah, he's got that speed, and you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything in the wide receiver spot.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Running with power. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Back to pass, it's Fagnano. He hurls one deep down the left side. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. This Yukon offense really has it going. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the move, it's Robinson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step in. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. The give to the tailback. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Quickly complete. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big 3rd down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide out in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Caught near the sticks. It's Connors. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass.
Return runs out of bounds.
Are you ready?
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Got his man quickly. Runs through the tackle. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Back to throw, it's Warner. To the sidelines, and he tiptoes his way to a first down before going out of bounds. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. He'll try the left side. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Connors. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Owls in the hurry-up. On 2nd and goal, he carries again. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range.
Touchdown, Owls! What a catch and run for 6. On to attempt the try. Right down the middle. They took it 71 yards down the field and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Set to kick it off.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out. Rice takes over. The Owls ready to get that offense cooking again. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them. Oh, the ball squirts out. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Tackle is made.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Warner. Quickly out to the tight end. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Past the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. That's reeled in. It's Connors. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Only Only 7 seconds remaining in the first half. Let's see how they play it here on 1st and 10.
Flip it. Hey, Cam, reload.
The give to the back. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And that pass is intercepted. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. UConn has it teed up to start this second half.
14.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's Warner. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got room on the return. And he will roll. First down for this offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Here's the give off the left side. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Grab near the marker, it's Connors. He's run out of bounds, but not before, turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. With jet sweep pass. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Okay, ready?
Offense set on 1st down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Using the quick game. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. They'll go back to the ground. He gets it across the 25 to the 24. Give him 5 on the carry. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, ball's at the 13. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Finds his man, it's Connors. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got it past the marker. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's why it's hard to run down by the goal line. The defense just has so many bodies crowded into the line of scrimmage. Offense couldn't get it.
Touchdown, Rice! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score. Rice, 28. UConn, 21.
If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. The UConn offense goes back to work. Snagged in the middle. It's Sheffield. He's brought down. Solid pickup on a little bit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Connors. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The sure hands, it's Connors. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Owls will have it 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Dropping back, it's Warner. Zings it complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
It's really important at this point of the game late that they at least get a field goal here to make this a 2-possession game. So they're staying conservative. They're running the football, keeping it on the ground to execute that idea.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. And the quarterback takes a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. Here he comes with the return. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So Navy's return team will have that offense backed up. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force-feed this guy the football, baby.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. Dropping back, it's Horvath. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man! And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. On first down, here comes this offense. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Runs through a tackle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The option look. He'll pull it on the read. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He's going to take off. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding, offense.
Just an obvious... Line gets set, first down. He's gonna pass. With the catch, it's Connors. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line in their playbook. What are we doing?
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Caught close to the marker. It's Connors. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a man. It's Warner. Gets it out fast. On the move at the 30. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They got the explosive play. Now to finish the deal, it's 1st and 10 from the 12. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On second down, just keeps firing. Snags it! And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. To the ground to try to move the chains. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Owls! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
7, Navy 3.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hodges. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And here comes the Navy offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Here comes the option. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Navy will have to punt it away. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. Off he goes. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. Touchdown Rice! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown.
Rice 14.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll... Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. That's caught. It's Connors. Touchdown, Rice. A great catch and run for 6. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Rice, 21, needing 3.
Coming out with it, it's Hodgins. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here.
Oh, look out. There he goes. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Touch pass on the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. To throw, it's Warner. Fires to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Oh, he just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB, but it's hard to do when you overshoot your wide receiver.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. To the ground with the back. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Owls. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Florida took its show on the road, and they'll be packing a big old W in their bag.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Connors. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Now on second down. They'll try the run. Jumped on top of the pile.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in second and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable third down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in second and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Let's see if Rice can get it in on first and goal. Looking to pass. It's Warner. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. It's still third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. So on fourth and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to salt this thing away with a touchdown. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the... Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Gonna run it. It's Connors. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Touchdown, Owls! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Got his man quickly. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. They'll run it from the gun. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. We sensed a great deal of On the banks of the Mississippi River, home to the king of rock and roll and also the Memphis Tigers, where the fans have moved the party from Beale Street and are ready for kickoff. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So Rice's offense takes the field to start this game off. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
Got a man. It's Connors. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Warner. Firing to the right, complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming after it. Going to try to get it himself. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the big fella. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed on the outside, it's Connors. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
Running back searching for a hole. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Using the quick game. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They're not into threes. They want sixes. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Tigers' offense has its first opportunity of the day. You know, yards figure to be... Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Warner. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Caught near the sideline, it's Connors. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the left. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Makes the grab. It's Connors. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
And the Owls have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Rice, 7. Memphis, 0.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be... They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. And the defense has it there, going the other way. Flying out to the left. Touchdown. The offense set for a 1st down play. To the air. It's Warner. Oh, he wants it all. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. That's caught. It's Connors. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
14. Memphis, 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will... Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Looking for room at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. They'll go to the ground. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The completion well past the sticks. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on 1st down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these 1st downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Give him 6. Touchdown, Owls.
Number 6 with the carry.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Rice, 21. Memphis, 7.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important.
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Connors. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Quick strike complete. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Makes the grab outside. It's Connors. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Rice ready to kick off and get things started here in the 2nd half.
21. Memphis, 14.
He'll bring it out. It's straight. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. It's Connors. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Warner. Quickly complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue running, you at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it. Now it's just going to be a passing game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job. Understanding the sticks, rallying to the football, getting them on the ground. And you're right, Reese. 4th and short, that means decision time. Or, for us, green light. Go for it.
This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. They'll try it over the left side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. First down here for the offense. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like...
Got some room headed to the goal line. And the defense gets him out of bounds at the 3, and they're set up.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down, and shoot, and I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. Touchdown, Owls! And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner will be dragged down. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Caught on the outside. It's Connors. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Then the short completion brings up 2nd down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Looking for a crease. It's Alexander. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Hit the afterburners, kid. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. They're going back to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the defense in desperation mode trying to hang on to give their team a chance. trying to barge in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Rice. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. App State overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Mountaineers tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its feet.
Got it.
Gets it out quickly. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Oh, what a grab by the defense. The 50, the 40, the 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Plenty of fireworks. Welcome to the Magic City, the football capital of the South, Birmingham, Alabama, home to the UAB Blazers, and the fans here have been eagerly anticipating this clash. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Blazers offense will take the first swing of the game. There he is, the man who makes everything go, and they believe they're going to score every time. A first down for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. That last completion sets him up on second down. The give to the tailback. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Using the quick game. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. And the Owls have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Red pass, it's complete. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. And the extra point makes it 7-3. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the 33-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Blazers want to pick up the tempo. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They have lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Gets it out fast. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
And first down for the offense.
Looking downfield, it's Warner. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Connors. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Owls look to keep this drive humming. Give to the running back. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Got his man on the right. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Rice. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed.
Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Inside the 35. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get...
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Rice. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Wide open downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Blazers are in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Zeno. He's got the back in the middle. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Field goal is good.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Rice Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. He's going to run it. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He's going to pass. Finds his man. It's Connors. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They're going to run it. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
With the catch, it's Connors. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Warner. It's complete on the right side. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Here's the handoff. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Owls! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 0 in the end zone.
And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will 25-yard line. Rice takes over. The Owls ready to get that offense cooking again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. Touchdown, Owls! And the punishment has been extended. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 35-6. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
35, UAB 6.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it to the right side. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Quick strike complete. And the defense makes it. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down in the 17. A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Got a man. It's Connors. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking for a crease to the left. And he's not going to get there. The deep. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
With jet sweep pass. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Picks up 6. 2nd down coming up.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Quickly complete. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The give as they work on that clock. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Quick completion to the right. Got enough space. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. And the pummeling has started. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down,
Here comes the offense on first down.
Let's go.
Dropping back, it's Warner. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down.
29-50.
The give from the gun. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Going up top on first down. Got his man to the left. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Connors. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain. It's first down Rice.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. This offense has a 2nd down play.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Makes the grab. Touchdown Owls. And the beatdown has ensued. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable fourth quarter lead, and they know they're going to go. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. The Bulls will kick it away to start us off. He'll call for the fair catch here. So the Rice Owls offense will get the first crack at it here. And all eyes will be on this man because he is electrifying every time he touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's versatile, right? He can carry the rock, he can catch the football, he's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field for a reason.
It's now second down after the short completion. On the run, it's Connors. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the left side. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to power their way ahead. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
Let's go. Defensively now, we know we get a stop. We get the offense the ball back in great field position. A great opportunity to make some strikes, maybe score some points. Let's go defense.
He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. They'll try the left side. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Warner. They're bringing heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the 11th play of the drive. Third down coming up. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Finds his big tight end. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Connors. Into the end zone. Touchdown Owls! And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
South Florida, 0.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Bulls offense will try to get something started with their first possession. First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Line getting set on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Back to throw, it's Warner. Firing to the right, complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set, I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Pulls it in, it's Connors. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dialing up a second down pass play. Finds his man. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And the Owls want to crank the tempo. Trying to break the plane on second and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Owls! And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score. Rice, 14. South Florida, 0.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those.
Running toward the tape. Inside the 10. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Rice.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Connors. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Unloads quickly. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Holding, offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, first down.
Here we go.
Back to throw, it's Warner. Getting some heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Inside the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
This defense really needs to be careful. They have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball because he is dangerous in space.
Got his man quickly. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He caught it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to... And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls. On to attempt the try. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything.
Rice ready to kick off and get things started here in the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Using the quick game. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. They'll line up for a second down play. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Back to pass, it's Warner. It's complete to the right. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the run. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Quick completion on the out route. Got room at the 35. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. This offense thrives on those big, explosive plays, and that one has him set up with a 1st and 10 from the 17. They get him down after he makes a catch. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. About to snap it for the 8th time on this drive, and it's a 3rd down and 4. It's caught. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. He's got it, and he couldn't quite make it in. He's run out of bounds at the 1. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in, and he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Rice!
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. Rice takes over. The Owls ready to get that offense cooking again. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. That's reeled in. It's Connors. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. Offense set on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quick strike complete. Across the 25, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. The short hands, it's Connors. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get... And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3. Win, 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 win. It seems the only obstacle in their path.
Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the AAC football season. We've got the battle for the trophy to crown the AAC Conference Champion. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So Rice's offense will get the first swing today. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
Talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
First down here for this offense. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Back to pass. It's Warner. Makes a quick catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the handoff. Gets into space at the 50. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down at 10. Tailback takes the handoff again. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Quick completion to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught on the outside. It's Alexander. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
That's an important first down on that running play.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Snags a quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense has reached the red zone now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Got space, looking to score. Touchdown, Rice. Solid debut for this offense. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board. Good.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to the reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So Temple's offense comes out for their first possession today. All right, Kurt, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect. First and goal here for the offense. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. The Temple offense back on the field now. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. He'll hand it off. Running through the tackle. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Finds his man. It's Connors. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And they get the completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Takes the handoff and tests the left side.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Dropping back, it's Warner. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Touchdown, Rice. Still no answer for this offense. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They add the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
21-0.
Returner decides to field it. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the... Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Pulls it in. It's Connors. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Keeping it on the ground here. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
He's tackled at the 38-yard line. 2nd down.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Grab near the sticks. It's Connors. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. Heading left after the handoff. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Makes a quick grab. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Will that be a drive killer? Now it's 2nd down here. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
That one is incomplete. The So a little under 30 seconds to go in the half. We'll see how they play this here in 1st and 10. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. The offense will take their 1st time out of the half. The talk strategy here. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Warner. Caught for the completion. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And they'll kick it off to begin the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Rice offense on the field now. Ball handed off. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. Now the first snap in the red zone in this drive.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Touchdown, Owls! And the route is on. Kicking team out for the PAT try. Tech on the PAT again, and it's 28-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Inside the 35. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for that first down.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Touchdown, Rice. To stretch the lead, the route is on. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
35. Simple. 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes it. And the Rice offense is out there again. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The pickup is 6. Makes it 3rd down and 4. Looking to pass. It's Warner. Caught quickly. In the clear at the 25. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. The offense really clicking here. Takes the handoff. It's Connors. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. They get him at the 42, good enough for a 1st down.
I love it. 3rd down, the way this back is running, just keep feeding him the football, and he's going to come through for you. And he does here at a critical moment in this football game in the 4th quarter. Nice job.
And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up the 1st down here on this next play.
Makes the grab. It's Connors. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion. Hands off to the left. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Owls. And this one is getting ugly. That's another touchdown for the running back, and they've got one hand in that conference championship trophy now.
Man, this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. You know, the whole conference knows about this guy and what he's capable of doing. And here he is, the big stage in a championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
Solid job up. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. And this home crowd ready to celebrate a very satisfying home victory. Signs the quick throw. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Looks right for a quick completion. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Can they convert on third down and keep this drive rolling? Scanning the field, it's Warner. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. Fresh set of downs, first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Second down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they get to call themselves champions of the AA. Welcome, everybody, to something brand new and historic. The 12-team college football playoff is here. And an exciting new wrinkle. These first-round games are on campus in front of hyped-up and partisan crowds. Two teams battling for the right to move on to the quarterfinals. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Oregon's offense trots out there to open this game. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year. I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Defense shows it. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Connors. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
A completion makes it 2nd down. To throw, it's Warner. Finds his target, and it's complete. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. See what the call is on 1st and 10. It's a run to the left. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught on the outside. It's Connors. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And the 1st quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And he's got it again. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And there's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. throw for it on 3rd and short. Makes a quick grab. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. This is a long march now. Offense getting ready for play number 10. And here's the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
To throw, it's Warner. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense now operating in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time, they convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that.
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. At midfield, inside the 40. Past the 20. Gonna take it all the way in. Pick. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Breaking free at midfield. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. And the ball is knocked loose. Who's got it? Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
On the ground, it's Connors. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made on the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. And on the carry, he's heading left. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Looking to pass, it's Warner. Short pass finds the tight end. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. That's caught. It's Connors. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half.
Set to kick this one away.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Rice offense on the field now. First play of the drive, they look to the right. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. That one moves the ball across the 40.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial fourth down try. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he's not going to get it. First down here for this offense. You start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set, second down play here. Trying to find room. It's Connors. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Looking right, this one caught. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal. After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's first and goal at the 3. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. They break the huddle for third down and goal. Can they punch it in from the 1? And he takes it into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag down.
Offside. Defense.
Of course, they'll decline the offsides penalty, and the touchdown will stand. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Oregon, 21. Rice, 7.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's DCR. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught near the sideline. It's Connors. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Warner. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete, it's second down now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense gets red zone. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. Coming up, the first snap in the red zone on this drive. They look to throw it here on second down. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Hand off to the right side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Doesn't hold on, good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. No, they've stopped him short. The defense with a... In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can